Okay, we're back after the reset. I hope it helps. Let me just let people know. We're back, refresh. Refresh! Because people must know that I'm live. Coding. What is the ringing? Ringing. Is there ringing? I don't know. Is that in your head? I didn't hear anything, but maybe I'm used to it or something. It's just a nearby sound, and I'm like, what? That's life. That's how life goes. Oh, it's just where I live. Yeah, I've decided I'm gonna go with no music until I put on my music. Until I put on like my music, and then like with song requests whenever someone redeems it. This call is coming in. Wait, what's happening? Yeah, why? No, there is. Oh, didn't have my earbuds in. Should have tried that. Okay, that was my 10-minute timer. That if you're not going crazy, but April Fools or April 15th Fools. Yes. Sorry, that was my timer to reset the modem. I mean the router, whatever you call it. I'm back. Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'll have this in just in case the crazy ringing starts again. But I'll have no music till I set this up. So just want to let you guys know. So here we go. Let's set it up. Whoa!
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Zach. Thank you. I can't reach you. Ah, that was you. You weren't the Marhead. Why'd you go away? I wanted a hug. Yeah. Thanks, Zach. Thanks a lot. And dang, you got me repo recently. And this is probably part 1 of 2 of a weird double sub message thing. I can't remember what it was last time, but thanks, Zach. That's a crazy amount of months, and thanks for the game. Go over streamer, go over streamer! What do you think about Saturday being repo? Anybody, but especially you, Zach, because you got it for me. I think you have it, Stevie. You love your double sub message. You have, it's like double waving in Discord, how you do that. It's like, Twitch was like, you know what? Get this man a double sub message. It really fit. I think someone's screaming outside. I think they're watching sports, but I want fresh air. So enjoy the screaming. I'm pretty sure it's sports. I really hope so. Okay, so, text area. Well, wait, where did I get? How did I forgot how I did this. Hold on. Yeah. Where's the? I forgot. What is it? Add playlist? Where is that? Let me search for it. Why did I forget how to code? Yeah, there it is. I look for text area? Why am I weird? I'm not using the framework as I should be. Okay, that's fine. Text area 1 because I'm great at documenting things. Equals, or no, let's just do that. And text area 2. Oh yeah. Now we're in. What language is this? This is JavaScript, but hold on, actually, yeah, this is JavaScript up here because it's in the script section. But then there's also HTML down here, but I have a tiny amount that's not well organized. And then I also have CSS right here because I'm using some framework that lets you put them all in one file and do weird things. If I do some weird things that shouldn't be possible in JavaScript, not that, in case you know it, then that's because I'm using a framework that has some extra stuff. Like I can use it. Thanks for the Java update notification. I wonder when I'll learn this. I've never worked with any of that. I think it's pretty easy if you know another language. JavaScript was like no time to get used to it because I started with C++, which is a lot more manual, and I don't know, you just have to make sure the types are right and do more accurate operations when I was learning it. But then here it's like, make a variable, it could be an object, and you make it equal 1 later instead of the object, you know. Go ahead. So it's kind of like maybe the easiest but messiest language. You could really make it bad. And I sometimes kind of do. Okay. And viewer song. There we go. And where, okay. Don't I do bind this? Yes. There we go. That's part of my framework. Don't I, wait. Do I not put it there? I think maybe I put it in the first one. Okay. Oh yeah, text area 1. I think I already had that copied, but I typed it anyway. Hope I can get a class with that sometime. OMG, that height, yeah. It's just, it lets it kind of do whatever, because it's made to do it fast, I think. And doesn't have to be that efficient for some reason, like, because it's not very much of it in a browser, I think. Okay, so let me make the add viewer song. I'll make it async because I don't know if it needs to be or not. Yeah. There we go. Let me just do this. So, ID equals that? Hold on, what did I do with this? I'm weird with my code, man. Okay. I guess I'll just make ID equal this. Whatever. Who cares? Hey, yeah, I'm coding. I'm up coding on my Visual Studio or something. Yeah, hey River. I'm having a silent stream until I add viewer song requests. So that, because I see Zach here I think is listening to System of a Down. And I can't interrupt that. Yes, and then Mario 64, yes. I will be finishing up a mod that I had no motivation for anymore. So I thought if I do it live, I'll be forced to do something instead of get distracted. Okay, so I think I'll make a regular expression real quick. Okay, I love regular expressions. I kind of wish that they were a person so I could thank them. Send them flowers. Okay, even if it's unnecessary, I like making them. Sorry, I'm kind of addicted. What is it usually when I like go to YouTube and copy a link? Oh yeah, you're not listening to it right now? Yeah, that's cool. Don't gotta. What am I doing? This is a profile-less account that's only taken what people sent me. I just want to... Okay, let me copy the first video. Okay, there we go. I'm going to copy the link. Where is it? Okay. How is it usually? There we go.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Cosum, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Dang, 15 months. Remember we were supposed to do something at the year? Thank you for procrastinating with me to 15 months. There's your video? Wait, really? I didn't see it. Okay, okay, that's one format. Then if I hit share, it's youtube.be, right? Let me go in and pause it immediately because I don't want to. Okay. There we go. So I need to remember that SI can always be at the end. Okay, let me just do this as a different group or something because I don't know. I just want to group it. Okay. And then I group this. So regular expressions are a way to look into code and see if it matches parameters. It's really exciting. I don't know. No, not that exciting, but it is useful. And kind of addictive, even if it's unnecessary to do it. Okay, so yeah, I'll just put dot plus, I guess. Why did I even need to group this? Never mind. I thought I'd make like a question mark. Who cares if that's there? Let me see how these links look again. Dang it, I need to pin this or something. Reward explained. Not yet.
It's coding right now, Carl-san.
Oh, there's your video? Oh, I see. Did you send a request? I'm sorry, I don't see it. I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, I have exclamation point SR, and I was gonna just say, okay, please use the channel point reward, but then I never added it because that's what I do. You guys know what I do. I don't do things. Get used to it. Okay, sorry. Let me add one. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm doing it right now. Okay, sorry. Let me show you guys because this is kind of coding. Message. Use the channel point reward to request a song. I don't know if that's the best wording, but I don't care. There we go. Now you can do it. SR. Yay! I don't think I'm gonna have a Q command yet. Maybe I will later. I could upgrade this later if I do a lot of song requests. Okay, so let me just put this in. Sorry, this is probably actually unnecessary. I probably don't have to do this much, but who cares? Whoa! You got one! You got a song request! We got one, folks. Sorry. I think I could just do this so that I could put an or in the middle and then have this. Okay, so we got the rest of it. Now I just need, I think I'll put dot plus because there's like a dash sometimes in YouTube links and I don't know what could be in them. So I'm just gonna do this, but then a question mark to make it not greedy, I think. You guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, maybe. I just wanted so I could just paste the link into my window and then it'll just take the ID from it because it's kind of a hassle to just copy the ID. All I need is the ID, which is always in the link, but it's sometimes at different points. So let me see if it matches it. Now I'm going to need to just, there we go. This is going to be a capture group. That didn't work. Let me remove the question mark then. Now, group 1. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. So question mark really makes it only 1. Yeah, I guess so. What would I need to do here?
Guys, I'm already having problems.
Okay, no. Okay. I'll probably do this. Actually. See, it's boring like I said, guys.
Yup, I'm honest. I wanted to prove myself honest. And actually have it boring. If I said it was.
Okay, Group 1 undefined. Hold on. Ah! Dang it. Do I care? No. Okay, I'll make messy code. I don't care. Sorry, let me add this in. I think I did it in a weird way, and I would change it up, but I actually don't care about this code that much. Typing ASMR will fall asleep. Hey, Cindy. I'll pretend like a bunch of the Q key is washing over you. They're all so happy. Now, can you let me paste? No, you don't. That's fine. It's okay. Sorry, I get a little sarcastic when I'm mad. It happens when I code. Okay, so it's either group 1 or group 2, right? Let me see if that's right. No, it has to be not int. Guys, I don't care about this anymore. I'm not gonna do this. Oh, you just got done packaging an order. Making it out of the unable to pay rent with this one. Oh man. I mean, I hope you're joking. If not, good luck. But yeah, I'm glad that people, you're saying that people are buying those vinyls and some other things in the collection?
Get that bread.
Yes. Getting bread is good. You don't have to answer the joking or not thing. You're exaggerating. Good. I'm happy about that. Okay, sorry. I did this wrong. I thought it would be, I can't. Okay, so, okay.
ID equals text area 2 dot value.
I hope that I will get this done pretty soon. What is it? Yes, this is what I should have done from the first place, I think. It's good capitalization. Let me just do this. There we go. I do like regular expressions, but I didn't need to use it there and I messed it up. Nice song request we're getting the backlog. Zacchini. Why do YouTube.be links exist? Are they different somehow from YouTube.com links? I heard that they help make it so that there's something like they save a lot of space somehow, like with on the server. I can't remember what it is. It's just they have so many links that for some reason it's better to serve a short link than a long one, isn't it? Like if you have both versions, how does that even matter? I can't remember anymore. I think I read up on it, but I forgot. But still, to make it shorter, be instead of https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=, they have https://youtube.be and then the ID. So that's, but then they add a tracking thing at the end, so it makes it long again. So I don't know what they're doing. Just make it long, guys. I know you want to. Okay, sorry. What was it called again? Slice? Yes. And then I do, this is my nice messy JavaScript code right here. Music is, why don't I just play the music on a sidebar? Why am I waiting for it to be coded? Is that fun? That much suspense? I think I'll just play the songs. But then I'll add this later, and then we'll have constant music. But for now, I'm just putting them in. I'm sorry, I came to my senses. It took a little while. Okay, let me turn down the volume here just in case. First. How loud is that? How loud is this? Is that a little loud? I don't know. Let me know. Because if it's your song, keep in mind if it's your song, you might want it louder. It's the perfect opportunity for something? What? I don't know why. I think I might know what it is. Okay, cool. Kind of loud. Thanks. Okay, we started to what you had. To want stream a System of a Down. Oh my. Now you thought nose gone. Okay. Do this. What are you doing to me? I'm fine. VS Code's so helpful sometimes. Okay, yes. Yeah. I don't know why, I feel like I'm going slower right now than usual. Who cares? Oh. It's still loud? Oh no! Guys! Why am I bad? Okay, I'm sorry about this. Somehow I had 2 audio captures. I don't know how it got there. Why do I always have to do something wrong? Okay, I'm fine. I'm okay. I didn't just, I'm fine. This is not, that was a joke. Okay. You're losing it? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Get this straight. Okay. Find it. Okay. I have to always look this up for some reason. Mario. Is the connection okay at least? Seems like that's good after a reset. Okay, so if you just have one, if you have it negative, it'll be from the end. If you have it just one, it'll, yes, that's what I thought. Cool. I just have to confirm. Good. Okay. Then I'll do it again. Wait, let me just see. When the Mario gameplay will start. So it's not still loud, right? Is it too quiet? What's happening? Slightly quiet. Okay. You're just worried I'd have a meltdown if I'm... Now it's quiet! Okay, sorry. So what was the PP here? Sorry, there was a PP here. PP. I don't ever remember that. Fine, I guess I have to deal with that now. Look, I'll do this later. This part, I'll do later. I'm just gonna add the link in. I mean, the ID only in. Yeah, okay. So. I feel like I'm going too slow right now. Don't know what it is. Okay, so next one we've got is from Zach. I like how everything is, I'll do it later. Brother, I get it. I just wanted to parse a link to get the ID, but then I don't want to do it on stream for some reason. I just want to get the actual playing of music started. Is there an ad? No ad! Okay, I'm turning this up. Is that too loud? It is! Why is it so much louder than that other one? Because my ears were vibrating. Okay. Let me know about the volume. Instead of saying don't add a bunch at once, why not just add individual cooldowns? Hold on. That's what I wanted, but Twitch doesn't have that somehow. For some reason, it has cooldown in general, individual limit, and total limit, but no individual cooldown. I looked it up and they're like, you can code it with your bot. No! I'm not gonna code another thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have it. I really thought they should. I was Googling this, like, am I insane? It's actually not a me moment this time. Okay, so, what was I doing? What is this? I'm pretty sure all I have to do when it selects a random one, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's just the video ID. So I'll just add this to that array. This took so long and it's so little that I did. Okay. I will parse it later. What do you mean I can't save? Oh, I remember now. Sorry, I'm fine. I'm just slightly psychotic, that's all. Or no, psychopath, I don't know. I think I have outdated terminology. I'm sorry about saying that. Okay, so, don't mean to say anything offensive. Okay, so, sudo what was it again? How do you use this? I need to get more practice with the terminal. What's that? What happened? I don't know what that was. I'm sorry, I'm fine. Nice. We did it. How did I learn to code? Oh, you know that thing with monkeys and Shakespeare? No, I'm just kidding. How did I learn to code? I started off making Mario 64 mods. And they had... The only way you could edit it was assembly language. Which is like little tiny codes, like ADD is add, and then you have to keep track of registers, and there are only a certain amount and stuff. And so that was kind of weird and hard to do. But then I learned C++, which was easier. And then I learned JavaScript, which was even easier. C++ I learned because I wanted to and chose it. I could have chosen others, but I chose C++. And then this one I just wanted to get into web stuff. Assembly fun! Assembly can be fun if you're not meant to be there and you're actually editing code that shouldn't be. And it's not decompiled or whatever. But now it's decompiled, so I don't care. No. It's not cute anymore. Where is this? Okay. Now we got our next song. Sent in by Qasim. It's Qasim rapping. What do you know? Qasim requests Qasim. Well, listen up. Took a Python course once and had to withdraw. I guess you were too busy? Maybe it wasn't for you? I don't know, maybe that's personal. I don't know, but it's like the first coding language you learn is the toughest. Because once I learned assembly, C++ wasn't even that hard. It was a little bit more adjustment because that's different, but still, most of the languages that you hear of, if you know one, I think, according to my experience, it's not that hard to get into another. You just kind of have to get used to some stuff. You've only done C#, and even that, it was pretty basic stuff. Well, this is basic too. I've done some more advanced things, but I never got crazy. I never tried to optimize a game engine or whatever. No, I'm just gonna use a game engine. Thanks. I'm not gonna make all the little logic of make triangle display pixels. This is what perspective means. No. Okay, you just couldn't keep up. Stressed out. Week 4, and you knew it would only get worse from there. Dang, I get you. Yeah, mine luckily was not too much pressure. It seemed like just pretty spread out. Stream starting to stutter. Really? No! I'm sorry. Hold on. Test. No, okay. Okay, so now, in select random, it will say if, if viewer songs dot length. This would take so little. I don't know why I'm so slow right now. I think I need to lock in, but I just like, I could either code or I could talk. So like, why not talk? Huh? So let's decides. Qasim, you sound different. Okay, sorry. We did it. Really, it's stuttering. How? No, my bitrate went down. Sorry guys. I guess we just wait this out. I did everything I could, I guess. Haha. Stuttery stream. So, is it starting to stutter right as it would be Stevie's song, right? That sounds good. Let's do that now. Yeah, I don't know why the connection's so bad. Is the audio at least solid? Can I play a song? Let me know. Is the audio stuttering too? Hold on. Maybe if it's stuttering, you wouldn't be able to understand that. Is the audio stuttering too? Yeah, but that's cool. At the C# and the Python. I think you guys could go. No, nice. Okay, cool. I think you guys could go deeper if you wanted to, for sure. You just, right as you learn, I mean, River, you already know, I think. Probably both of you guys kind of know just how the computer thinks. As long as you realize you just have to do everything yourself, kind of. Or just know what it does and do it in order. It's not so hard. Okay. But it was hard. I'll tell you, it was hard. Some people forget that and they're like, what? Coding is so easy. Because they knew it for so long. I'm never gonna forget that. That was hard. I got so bored and so frustrated sometimes. Either just freezes for like a few seconds or the video turns to very low FPS. Well, I hope this will pass. I don't know why. I don't think I'm an example right here. By the way. Okay, let me turn this up. Let me know about the volume. This sounds Stevie. And I like it. Yes. Where is it? So where is this? I think we might have it. This was supposed to be easy. Oh, whoops, I didn't do the permissions thing. ChatGPT generates a poorly written code base for you that will take 4 times as long to fix than if you just did it yourself. Oh, coding looks so hard. Yeah, the thing is, if you do it smartly, it should be not too... Oh wait, did this get too loud for you guys? I mean, it was fine for me because I'm jamming, but I'm turning it slightly down so you can hear me. Yeah, if you do it smartly and you're patient with learning, like just take your time learning, and then when you make it, you test every little bit to make sure it kind of works properly, which I've done sometimes. Should be fine, but sometimes I'm stupid and I make everything at once and then I test it and there are a bunch of errors and I don't know what's happening for a while. I don't know why I can't stop doing that. I'm gonna try to not do that. Whoops. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I like that one. I like that song there. Let me just add that to my Kinda Cool playlist. I don't know why it used to be called Kinda Cool because I wasn't sure about the songs, but now I add Sherwin's in there and like where I don't know where else to put them, so doesn't mean it's just kinda cool. I like that one a lot. And I think I'll like it even more when I try. If I keep listening to it. Okay, now Zach's request. Almost the same volume as my voice. Okay, and thanks, Zach. Starting the next one, I need to just fix permissions because something is, I don't know, apparently everything works better in Linux. Is this too loud? Yes. No? No, it seems good. I think it's good. Get your curb on. Although I wouldn't have recognized this from Kirby. Honestly, I don't think I know it. Yay! Look at our bitrate. This is called the bitrate song. Trying to grasp at frames. I don't think it's OST. I mean, like, I don't think it's just a song actually from the game. It says it's a ska punk cover. Okay. Now, I finally opened what I needed to. Sorry about the flash there. Did I? No, I said I don't recognize it. Oh wait, you're saying costume. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Okay, where is it? Yeah, this is it. So apparently, I just forget. Yeah, apparently the best way to make anything or something is to make it in a Linux compiling or whatever dev environment. So, but then because I'm on Windows and I'm using a virtual machine, it kind of okay. It just takes some, there's permission problems and stuff like, what? You're not able to access this and all that. Kind of weird. Okay, so let me just try this out. I feel like I'm having like a night, I'm broke into a casino at night and there's like a goofy villains after me right now. And I'm trying to like throw like signs and cool and lit, you know, lit up neon signs from the casino back at them, and there's some hijinks. I sneak around sometimes and they find me again. This is just gives me that vibe. Okay, let's test if this works. It's gonna be set to automatically played once queued. I'm just gonna paste it in, and it's gonna, yeah, automatically play after the next song. I'll make it more automatic later, but I said I'll do that later on about 3 features right now. So it's gonna be kind of manual, kind of. Dang, it started a different song. I was like, what? Did it change up? You wish the Kasam recognized it? Yeah, true, Dino Dance. Okay, let me do this, please.
Please let me do it.
Sorry, fine.
Oh, this point cannot be reached. Sad.
Yay, maybe? Do I have the correct things happening here? I think so. Let me just check here. Text area 2. Add viewer song. Okay, let me just test if this works. Okay, so I'm gonna check shuffle. I'm gonna put in one playlist that I can find somewhere. Let me just find it. Let me just do this. The song you were planning to make looping music for and name a level. Here comes the spikes and make it a spike themed level. Then you decided looping music too hard. Oh. That felt like a tough one to do because there's very rapid stuff in it. And the more that there's, dang, with that fast beat and stuff, it would have to be simplified, I'm pretty sure, but dang. Okay, so, sorry. I'll just test this out real quick. I gotta stop apologizing because everybody knows I said it's boring, right? You guys accept it as boring? You see it's boring. So it's fine, right? I should apologize if I'm too entertaining. Then I lied to you and you missed cool content. You think of this right. Yeah, there we go. Add. And then I'll add a link here. Let me add the next person's. We're chilling. Yes! That's what I was hoping for!
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so hold on. Where was your link, Zach? There we go. Okay, the next one from Carchive. So copy the ID and I'll put it in here. It still says add a playlist. That's not accurate. I just didn't change that. What do you mean, man? Is there an error already? No? Oh, I just didn't remove the content from it. I see.
Content.
Sorry. Now let me hit play. What happened?
Oh no. Oh!
Okay. So where did I, sorry, value. There we go. Yeah, let me do this. Oh, wait, yeah. I'll do it after just in case. Okay, and what happened here with select random? Supposed to not mess up because I skipped everything functional, but still. Okay, start vid. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't change that at all. It's fine. Yeah, I make simple mistakes all the time. There we go. I think I could combine this. Nah, never mind. That's not even interesting. Okay, so come on. Let's test it out again. We're sleeping. Yes. Recommended. Then we'll get to the Mario. It's a very professional program, doesn't it? Doesn't it look that way to you? We'll get your eyes checked then. Okay. Okay, let me copy the ID here. Let me just hit play here first. So we got one going, right? Okay. Turn this down a bit. Just.
Whoa, guys.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn this down to low quality as possible. Okay, so I don't have as many problems. Now let me add a video and see if it works. Okay, I'll wait till it's at the end. Oh, that looks like it works. Now let me see what happens when it's done. Don't loop the same one, please. Yes, okay. We got it working, kind of. So, I think I'll mix a few playlists for my, okay, guys, we're starting up the music that is like gonna be constant, okay? And let me know if I miss a request. I will say every time, oh, thanks for the request. I added it, or something. I mean, feel free to check if you think you like got skipped. Whatever, just, I'm saying, I don't mind reminders is what I'm saying. Okay, so here's what I'd like to do. I guess I would like to combine a few things. I'm going to, dang, I would put the bangers playlist in there, but it's not on YouTube. So I'm sorry. I could maybe do that next time. I wanted to, but that one's on Spotify and this one runs on YouTube. And I also, by the way, get a free bingo from last stream. I don't know. I'm here to get things working and stuff. So I might not do that. I'm sorry. We'll see. I'm gonna guess no. That's my way of saying no. Yippee. What's yippee about? The thing I said no to? Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, why am I doing this off screen there? Did I hit? Yeah, okay, that took a while to add. And then I guess I'll have System of a Down too with auto. Okay, so guys, there's gonna be a lot of screaming if you guys don't add playlists, okay? I mean, add song requests. Sorry. Now let me add these in. Look at the giant buttons. This is such a good-looking site. Oh yeah, remember when I said there are? I think I explained it to you, Qasim, because you said, "Isn't that HTML that you're editing?" And I was like, "No, it's HTML. There's HTML, CSS, and JavaScript." JavaScript's what makes this thing work with changing playlists and stuff. HTML is what adds the buttons here and the little text fields. And CSS is what I didn't add, which would make this actually look good. You see how it's just like as plain as you could get? That's because I don't care how this looks and I just want to listen. Can do this during any of your usual Saturday streams? Maybe. Like I did do a coding stream once on a Saturday stream. So that could be. I guess it depends on what we're doing. I need to figure. I'm thinking either if I'm not just like coding, when would I do that? I don't know. Let me think about that. Okay. Is this just the audio, please? Why am I doing this on a... Okay. Looks like it is good. Okay, so there we go. Oh, we got another Spotify track here. So I hope I'm getting the same versions because I'm going to have this on YouTube. Okay, we got a Red Vox one. Oh boy. This is going to be good. I'm adding these in because they're a bit stockpiled and I'm getting into the flow of adding these. Believe me, when this program actually works, it's going to be more efficient. Right now I'm just trying to make sure that this part works, I guess. No, maybe don't believe me. Oh, learning Gomer educational stream? Episode X. Okay, this one has like become a banger since the time I last listened to it on stream. This one I'm like, oh yeah. Okay. What do you mean? I'm typing in the bar. Okay, sorry. I'm getting the music set up. We're gonna be rolling soon. I'm so happy when I have a brain takeover with a song. You guys know when a song takes over your brain? Top 3 for you. It might be for me if I don't know. I'm young in my auto listening career. Okay, yeah, so you guys can send YouTube or Spotify links, but I might prefer YouTube because otherwise I gotta search up the name. I should maybe figure out a Spotify player and then it could be really easy. You make me search naughty words. I guess I didn't have to search the album name, never mind. Okay, there were going to be a lot of things I was going to add. Then I remembered that coding is slow for me. Okay. Get YouTube from now on. Yeah, that's fine. If you forget, that's totally fine. Why does Spotify not let me copy titles? I just get mad. Okay,
Maximum the hormone.
Auto makes bangers. Yeah, okay, so I love... Oh yeah, you know when a song takes over your brain, though? It's not just stuck or something. It's like you really like it and you just want to listen to it, and it's just... So what that happened with an Auto song, and I am happy about that, because then I realized, like at first I was like, dang, I really like Auto. Now I'm like, could be my favorite singer. We'll see. And then now I just want to listen to more of her voice, kind of, I guess. Yes, you converted me. What's this title? Okay, sorry. Now we're gonna be getting to the Mario. I think I'm caught up on links. And then it'll just be automatically playing. Unless something goes wrong very soon. Then I will get mad. Then when I get mad... I guess that's okay. If I get mad. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna hit play. Let's pray and play. Hey, it's doing it in order, yes. Okay, so these are based on I forgot the name. Kirby Lanyard. No, I forgot what the name. But someone who makes ambient tracks, kind of like this, sounding run down and atmospheric. Okay, don't show me my IP address. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. I don't think it did. The Caretaker, Leyland Kirby. Yes, not Kirby Lanyard. K. So also let me know if I need to adjust any volume. Okay, here we go. We're going to Mario now. What's erroring? Okay, gotcha. Looks like I didn't fix an error before I closed it. That's just irresponsible behavior right there. Okay, if you have an error, I mean, if you have, some bug. This is a simple one too. Probably fix it or revert it before you leave. But I didn't do that this time. So this is by Carchive, I believe, right? Kirby! Kirby! I was probably too loud. Sorry. Wait. Why do you have nothing open? Okay, that's fine. So which file were you talking about then? The error? They're almost... Okay. Okay, now, there's... Oh, I used the wrong name. Okay, what is it then? Angle... Oh, home angle. Can I just use a keyboard? Home angle? There's not even home angle? Angle to home, is that it? Oh, angle to home. That's what I meant to use. Sorry! Forgot the name of it. Then I saved it and closed it. I remember last time. Aura of Glory. Okay, so you got a song request for me. Hello, Mr. X fan. Your name makes me want to remind you that I don't want to. I'm fine with most lyrics, okay, in songs, but there are some that won't do, and I think you know what I mean. X, okay. If it's 2x, way 2x. Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's try making this. Sorry. Mate,
B.
I didn't comment this code at all, and I think I should have. Or except prev stood on. Which means previously stood on because I know my code. Is this muted? I hope so. Pretty sure it's muted because I can't hear it. Let me know if you hear Mario or some other random music. Okay, what's going on here? Did I? Oh yeah, I need another object for this. Okay, oh yeah, by the way guys, remember I was just making part of this before? Now I have it quite updated. It actually was a final game. It has like, see like the camera zooms in up here and you can see everything. There's like a full model and stuff. It's actually it was a full playable game. Hold on. Okay, okay. I see what you're doing. I made an error. Okay, sorry, I gotta edit the music thing again. So what does pop do? Does pop remove it from the end, right? I should have done shift. Whoopsie, that's fine. Doesn't take that long. Okay, I did pop instead of shift, which means I deleted something from the end of the array instead of the beginning. So where was it? It was from playing. Shift, excuse me. There we go. I actually wondered about that and then discarded it. Why? Can you let me hit? There we go. Okay. Sorry, I just got to paste a little bit in, but now I actually have the links, so it won't take that long at all. Can't hear Mario. That's good. We're supposed to just hear a song. Okay. This it? I think so. Yeah, pretty sure. Okay. Shuffle. Wait, why don't I just have this on screen so it actually looks like I'm doing something? It's not any more exciting. This is the one we already listened to. No, don't do that there. Sorry. Okay. What am I going to change the size of this? This is why I wanted it parsed, you see, but then I gave up. So I was bored. That is what I'm doing though. Sorry, it's just I'm streaming and my tolerance for boredom is lower. Did I mess this up? I could have. Just trying to go through my clipboard history to do this. Yeah, it looks like it's right. What's happening over here? Something this whitey is certain. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, something. Not sometimes. Where was I? I'm sorry, guys. I keep saying sorry. I feel it. That's why I say it. Yeah, this was it. I said I'd be mad if it didn't work, and then I was like mildly irritated. Let me know if it seems like I missed a song, by the way. Like I said before. Did I really have this many to add? Or did I add extra accidentally? I don't know. Looks like we added them all again. Come on. Hope this was the next one. I think it was. Let's check the volume. Okay, he read sometimes, yeah. Gotcha. I almost did too. Okay, so here we go. We're back. Oh wait, you requested something new just now, didn't you? Yeah, let me add that in. This is an angry version of Oh Superman so far. Okay, there we go, I added that. That wasn't that long to add the new one. Hold on a second. I think I forgot to add this one, and if I didn't, then it'll just be 2 of Zach's song. Okay. Rap. Rap. Right. Here we go. I'm not here anymore. I fixed that already, I think. I need to get reorganized with what I'm supposed to do here. Guess I'll probably be quiet for a little while. What was it? Button? Cannon button. Haha, I remembered. So where was I here? I think this handles everything that it needs to make sure that Mario's on it. Like, okay, sorry, I'm trying to split 2 objects. Split 1 object into 2, sorry. Red box song. Hey, Acronel. Gamer, Gomer, Misnomer, Gomer, Coder. That's actually a misnomer. Oh wait, you included that. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, I hope you've been good. Since I last watched you baking like crazy. You guys should check out Acronel. No, frying, perhaps. Probably more frying than baking, actually. Bars, yes. I've rated Acronel a couple times. Acronel used to send a lot of viewers into my viewer level streams. Now I don't do viewer level streams very much, and Acronel is more busy, but we've rated a couple times with Acronel's donut making streams. Donkey. No problem in English. Sorry. I remember hearing this. And I like this one. It's catchy. Okay, so what does it do when you stand on it? I'm just gonna have it not play a sound. What can I make? Oh wait, how about this? No, it can play a sound because it's muted. But this, let me just put debug, so I know that this is a debug thing. Let me add the date too, so that I remember when I did it or something. Let's see if it's the same thing. Okay, so no, not position. Sorry, let me do rotation. Let me do this. How much? Let's do 15 degrees. That'd be noticeable enough, but not crazy. I don't know if there's maybe an easier way to do this. Okay, so this one should just look for nearby I mean, look for the object of this one, but of the same parameter. That's what I'm gonna do. No one will understand. I'm just chatting, okay? You're not my code. You don't know my code, so no, this means nothing. But dang, I like this. You know, I gotta say, maybe back when I was hearing your Spotify Wrapped, I was less vox pilled, cause this is good. Indeed. I stream the donut making regularly now. 98% chill stream. To other 2%. You breaking down? Oh no. Do you are you like just start punching dough? When you get mad is when the don't. Yeah, I guess maybe with those streams usually you hope the people won't clip anything because it's supposed to be chill. If it's not chill, that means like, I don't know. What do people clip? Dropping a rack or something? I would not clip that, but unless you wanted me to. What is that? What is, yes, this is it. So I knew Vinesauce did a music thing, but I never cared about checking it out till I heard a song of his video. A song of his in a video I watched. Vinesauce. Have I heard any Vinesauce songs? Is this? I mean, I'm sorry. I hope that's not an insult. Because I like Michael. Yeah, it's not Vsauce, it's Vinesauce. Video unavailable. What do you mean? Guys. I'm fine. Oh, Redvox is his band? So wait, it's actually good, and it's another actually good at music content creator. Just like in my opinion, Dan Avidan? I forgot what the name is, I'm sorry. Something like that. Well, video unavailable, it said. Sorry, I will try adding this stuff again. I don't know, man. I try to make my own music player and then it plays me. Well, I know where I was in the queue, so let's do this again. I'm working out bugs, right? Isn't this good? So that when I make an actual interface to this, it won't be buggy, right? Or something? Or do you guys just prefer constant music? Maybe this is bad. Just kidding. Okay. Which one was this? Just want to make sure I'm at the right spot. The requests. Yes, we are. Let me close these extra tabs that might be slowing my PC down. Okay. Now we got a song from Zach up next. Ugh. Hey, Andrew. Like Dan Eviden, but actually good. Oh no. Look, I can understand. For some reason, I feel like he's. Hold on, let me just play this on Spotify real quick while I'm chatting. Instead of getting this giant name. Is this the one? Oh, cool. We got episode X right now?
Oh yeah, I'm always up for auto.
Okay. Huh? Oops, wrong. Sorry. Okay, I turned it down. That was a continued related to Stevie's song one, in case you couldn't tell. I could tell. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people might think that Dan is generic sounding, and I kind of think he is a little bit. But I like it. I don't know, I just like how he sounds. And the music around it, around the voice. Yeah, Gombot misspelled that character. Okay, so I'm gonna be smarter now. I'm just gonna keep these little linklets off to the side here. He has a distinct voice, but it's too distinct. He always sounds like Dan from Game Grumps. So that's how he talked always? So did he always talk like this? I mean, or, I don't know, it just seems like he wouldn't. Really? It does? Okay, I guess so. Which makes sense, given that he is Dan from Game Grumps. Okay. Guess he always had kind of an airy, ethereal sound to him. So, this, who you're hearing right now is the artist that has taken over my brain most recently. And that's only happened very few times with an artist. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Raynal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, it was the wrong command. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, but I hope you've been good. Andrew, oh yeah, let me shout out Andrew to you guys. I wanted to join Andrew, but sadly I was out for all of his stream. Andrew was up Balatrowin. Yeah, that's me right now. I felt State of One Yoshi. There we go. Sorry, you're getting this ready again, and now it won't be as much of a delay whenever I realize that there was a very simple error in my program, because I'm doing this smarter while testing it out. Let me play the next one. Wait, maybe not. Wait, dang it, man. Okay, wait. Next one's this, right? Hi, Sage. Hello. Hope you've been good. Thank you again for saving Andbot from cannibalism. Self-cannibalism, in fact. Eating his own words. Like, I do it my fair share, but bots should not eat their own words. Sage here just realized that Andrew's version of Andbot was taking its own messages as templates and data. That's why it got repetitive. And I was just like, I don't know, RNG. Sage doesn't have any access to the code, so that was pretty slick. Yes, a friend in need. Friend being Andbot. Yes, AB has been updated. Oh, you're going to bed? Oh, man. Go ahead, Andrew. I appreciate that you stopped by, but no pressure to stay here, of course. It's kind of pog, but you know, I guess sometimes pogness is not top priority. It's okay, I guess. Let me type YouTube preferred in the reward. Andbot is better than before. Real and based. I hunt monsters and identify bugs with bug nets. With mega bug nets or whatever they call it. I can't remember if they're even in the new Monster Hunters. I think you just have a bug net in the pick instead of the items now. I'm a Monster Hunter boomer. Okay, I'll put YouTube links preferred here in the description of the reward. Where's the song request reward? Oh yeah, it's only $2.50. Okay. I almost said Spotify preferred. YouTube preferred. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to lurking and or sleeping. Hope your work goes well. Thanks, Andrew. Thanks. Yes. I hope so too. Okay, hold on. Can I actually see if I can do this? Yay, we got this. It's good. Okay. Pretty catchy song there. Sorry guys, no tier lists coming out today. I'm just listening. Okay, I'm pretty much done with this. I'm just adding these to this in case there's an error again. And let me just add my playlist links real quick. Excuse me, this will not take long. Booner. Who hurt you? Okay, let me add these in. Okay, this will not. I keep saying it won't take long. You know that I've said that already, right? You know that I take that with a grain of salt, right? All right. This really? That's the whole ID. Okay, cool.
Let me add these in again. Excuse me, folks. Sorry about that.
Now if there's an error, I'll only have to copy from here, and it's pretty easy. Yeah. There we go. I'm looking forward to when I just have my bot do this. This will be cool. I'm gonna work on that sometime, but you know what that means. I don't know when. Okay, here we go. Got one by Maximum Hormone! Turning this one up a bit. I'll do it later! Yeah! This one funny? The name's funny of the band. Yeah, what was it? 200 millimeter blades or something? Gonna get ready for bed. Have a good night, all. Okay, see you, Stevie. I will send you a review post haste on the song you submitted, but we'll not be here for it. Nah, I might not. But yeah, good night. Good night, Stevie. Maximum the hormone is based. Yeah, maximum the hormone, not maximum hormone. Sorry. Okay, so now what do I want here? I think I just want to They're so mad. They wrote the song that would inspire Akira Toriyama to write Dragon Ball Super Revival of F. Dang. I mean, it's pretty cool. Okay, so yes, I need to find this one. Okay, so what is it again? BHV canon button? Let me just make sure. Rambler. Because that's me. I'm the Rambler. I'm the real Rambler. Okay, hold on. Do I even have a behavior for this? Let me see. I don't think I do. Really? How distracted was I when I started doing this that day? Okay. Well, you see, I wanted to do this because this would be extremely boring. Because I don't even want to finish this game anymore because I basically did, but there was a problem and I needed to change the design. But now it's better. More Alex can Gomer. That's why we're here, so that more Alex can Gomer. You're helping me do that. I like that. Okay, sorry. Let's do this. Okay. I forgot what else to open. Behavior data.h. I don't like all these things I gotta include in this game. Remember, you do your taxes. Why would I want to do that? I think I didn't add this one yet. It's another song request that I missed. You don't have a job, so no taxes. I'm good enough. The government gives you money as a treat. Oh, bye. Okay, so where was I? Probably in the corner of the screen, most likely. Okay, and I have, what is it, behavior commands? Or what is it, behavior actions. .c and .h. I don't like this thing. Stop making your game like this, folks. Wait, why didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna change my category to Mario 64, I guess. Yeah. Because I'm editing Mario 64. I don't know. Is this too? Nah, I think I'll keep it just chatting. It's so boring. I can't just say, there's gonna be like 10 minutes total of Mario 64 gameplay in the stream, so I just can't do that. Can't do that to people. Brambleton. Yeah. Okay, wait. Throwable. There we go. This is where my stuff is. Brambleton, it's misspelled. What do you mean? Okay, behavior actions. Sorry, it usually saves everything that I had open, but then I guess I didn't save my workspace or something. So I don't know, I lost it somehow and now I just gotta open everything again, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. I really like clipboard. I lived for a while without clipboard on Windows. Okay, so now I'm gonna say look for behavior cannon button. Okay. Okay, so then I put this in the parent object. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, so I do have, by the way, I just wanted to talk a little because it's not coding when I talk and show you something. Okay. Why is this? No. Okay, sorry. Marvel Rivals! Wait, did I copy the link to my old? Who cares? Okay, so, I do have a ranked System of a Down playlist on YouTube, at least. That's more updated here. And I have a pretty solid ranking, but I still feel like some things are wrong. Like, it feels like this and this may be too high. And, like, this might be too low or something like that. I just don't know. Nice, you got another one in here. Venom! Yeah, why? Why? This is good. I like this one. I don't even know it. Thanks for the music links, guys. Okay. Sorry. There we go. Let's continue our coding. So, yeah, if Mario's on it, I think I'll make it so that I think all I have to do is say do this. Yeah. Wait, what is the one that I should oh yes, oh, angle to home. Yeah. There we go. I think I could actually just do this. Sorry. I get a little scared doing stuff like this because sometimes if this N64 stuff's like, what are you doing? You have too many things in a row. But still, I think that's better. Okay. Hope it'll work. Now, oh yeah, I need to make a little button in Blender, guys. This is actually a little bit more visual. Here we go. Nice, Gombot, you doubled from last time. Nice! I like to hear it, Gombot. Bring in that dough. Dang, I like this. This is a good one. I need to remember about be a flower. I don't know, I was not, I for some reason was not as into anime intro or just soundtrack sounding songs, but it's just because I wasn't very used to them. I usually just skipped them, and I don't watch as much anime as some people. But it didn't take me long to get used to it. Yay! Okay, so let's turn the cannon back on here so we could see it. There we go. This is a weird cannon, but the thing is, it's supposed to have a key in it, like this. No, not like that. Like this. So that's why it's gonna shoot a key. I don't know. So we want a button texture. Let's make sure that it looks different. So let's make that in GIMP. That's cool. Thanks. Crazy scary, holy fantasy. Yeah, I didn't even have to check it was Myth and Royd, but it is Myth and Royd. Yep. I still checked, and it is. Okay, let me know if I should just turn music down in general, because I don't know what to prioritize. Music or am I mumbling? So we put this here. This is cool. This is a cool change up to the song. I'll just fill it with gray and see what we should do. How do I want it to look? I think it's okay right now. If you turn something down, turn down music ever so slightly. Okay, I'll make sure, because I do keep adjusting it, I'll put it like right here. instead, which is like right at the border, maximum right at the border of these bars here. Green and yellow part. The Hall of Gome! You never expected it, did you? It happened again. It's been a while. It's a more synced up Hall of Gome, though. We're gonna do the wave. Wait, guys, not all at once. Ah. Hall of Gome! Add Brahog. Add Brahog! Maybe. I mean, you say it anyway. My main problem is that I feel like I have, with my channel, I have slight spam issues. Or I have at least. So, some streams, they get bad, okay? And I feel like if I had... Hey, we got this one. Chaos Calls again. I like this one. There's no spam here. I feel like it might make it worse is what I'm saying. I do like this one. It's in really high, really good, I think. Okay, I already put it in the tier list. I'm not ranking it now, by the way. My ranking days are behind me, except for maybe tomorrow. I might do it. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do a stream tomorrow, but I really doubt it. So how do we want it to look? I want a button, okay? I don't even know if I need a texture, actually. Let me just check this out. Maybe I should just make this in Blender with like vertex coloring, I mean, and no GIMP involved. Okay, let's duplicate this. Okay. Dang, I feel like maybe I should have ranked this higher. This is close to banger. Sorry, my ranking is already over. It was not accurate as most ranking. Just wanted to say that maybe I should have put this higher, because I forgot about this part. Okay, so I think I'll just make a square switch because it's easier right now. Where is it added? Where did you get added, man? All the way over there? Here, move over here. Okay. I think I'll just use the same texture, but only use the solid part. Yeah, but I'm just worried 7TV might increase the spam. And I feel like I want to discourage it. Okay, so just do this for now. I could make it big a different way, but I'm gonna do this. I mean, I get, yeah, the texture. I'm just gonna do this. Haha. That's the worst way, but I did it. Okay, so look at all these lines. Ah, Blender, why? Okay, maybe I should turn. I wonder, is there a way to make those lines better? Less weird. If I change the texture here, does it change it over there? The material, I mean. Let me just check here. Oh no, it does. Fine. I guess I probably won't change my Canon model. So I'll just change the color of this. Let me just copy this just in case. That could help. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good song. It is really good.
Rivers in the desert.
is what rivers in the desert be like. They're like, we're gonna make it through. No one evaporate! Okay. I do like it though. I do like how it sounds. They're like texture. Yeah, texture palette. Okay. There we go. Can confirm. Oh, you're right. So, you are a river. I always thought you were an otter that lives in the river. Perhaps you're both. This is a double account. Sometimes the river's on, sometimes the otter. I keep telling the river to not touch the charge port because it's shorting the phone. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down slightly because I'm trying to get it at the same level. Okay, so I like this. Persona's got solid music. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, I forgot. The lighter it is, the darker it gets because of weirdness. I mean, this is going to be maximum color, right? This is going to be... Hold on. Well, I think I want it red. Wait, no, I don't want it red. Let's just have a magenta button, huh? Magentish? No, more pinkish, magentish, hot pinkish, magentish. Both for sure. Okay. Really? That's the max? Ah, who cares? Okay, this is going to be the max brightness, I guess, of this. I feel like this is going to look not super good, but I do want to just get this project done because I... Okay. Got this. I'm going to inset faces. This is not the most advanced model you'll see, but I hope it'll get the job, do the job, get the idea across. I guess I could just do this. Ew, this looks like a very simple game right now, but I guess I don't care that much. This is not my best work. Although my best's not much better. Okay, can I like change the color? Ah! Like this just makes it still pink. Hold on, I got an idea. How about I just don't color it at first? I set this up weird. Hold on. This might work. Where's my... There we go. There we go. So what happens here? This makes it lighter. Ah! Okay, this might be better. We might actually be cooking a little bit. And now instead of this, I'll make it like a... Hold on. Does that turn into the right thing? No, wait, let me just instead set everything to it and see what I want the color to be. Egoist. Both Egoist songs I've heard have been very good. Okay, we got another song request. Let me check which ones I did. Okay, I didn't do the most recent two. We got a Zach lineup going here. You know, I think I'll lower the saturation here. This might be good for the darkest. This is good so far, I like. Hold on, let's go in edit mode. I think I might inset and then inset because I'm kind of not worrying about efficiency anymore. Because I'm done with this game. Can I inset this and not make it inset everything? Yes, thank you, Blender, you're cool. I think that's actually a good, yeah. I might scale this a little bit. Okay, that's good enough. Now let's start coloring it. Select. Yay, like. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know where I'll put it on the tier list. I know your mind is very tier list geared, Zach. No, I mean, mine is too. So where do I want it to shine? I think the light's always in this level. The light is coming kind of from this way, right? A little bit, very slightly. Yeah. So I'm gonna do with the button. I don't know if that matters that much. I don't know if anyone would notice. Also, I could rotate the model. I don't know. Wait, let me triangulate real quick the faces. It sounds very technical, but all that means is hitting face, triangulate faces. Okay.
I did it, I triangulated. Sir, the faces have been triangulated.
Okay. I kind of like little shinies like that. I think we'll do that in both of these spots. And I'll do dark parts. Let me copy this. There might be a better way to like save a palette in Blender. I need to look that up. Because right now I use a text file. Okay. Let me see how this looks full strength. Whoa! Okay, I don't want that. Let's make it kind of low on strength. Yeah, okay. And then, nice. We did it. We made it through that journey. That was an epic. Okay. Mac Miller. Okay, let me, you know, I'm gonna do this twice here because it's kind of in the dark already. Wait, what do I do here? Hold on. Probably like that. Okay. Let me just wait, what's going on here? I think it's triangulated strangely, and I don't want to deal with it right now. Okay. This is looking slightly not super good to me right now, but that's okay. Just not really matching the color of the level, the palette, but it's going to be small, and it should stand out, so maybe that's fine. Let me just make the strength like half here. Wait, what did I do? Excuse me? I guess I didn't use pure white here. What did I use here then? I forgot. Was it not full strength? I mean, less strength? Was it this? Probably. I wish I could sample the color used on Vertex. That might be possible, but I can't remember. Okay, good. This. Like this, probably. Hey, we're making a button. That's it. Yeah, it'll be okay. Go. Thanks. That's Pog. That's Pog information. Did I just use black? No, I forgot what I used for the dark stuff, but who cares? Okay, so, like that. I think I might have colored on the wrong spot here. No one will notice. Okay, so yeah, let me just do a very slight. Okay. Just a little bit of lighting going on there. Lighting. There we go. That's our button. I'll keep that. There's something funky going on sometimes, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, I've heard this one on shuffle. I don't know what it is. If you just have, for some reason, my mood goes up if I keep auto songs on, even just any of them on shuffle. Even if it's stuff like Shoka, I don't know. I'm just like, just do it. Okay. Okay. Now wait. There we go. I think it's done now. You got an ad. No! No! Zombie crunching sounds. Okay, now let me change the base color of this and see if it looks a little better. Let me just put it in the level. I'm kind of torn a lot of the time whether to spend more time. Whoa, Zach, you gifted a sub? Thank you, Zach. Dang, did no notification come up? I don't hear it. Well, yeah, that's cool. Now you can send Swamp Guy Sus. Zach, excuse me, but can you please refrain from being such a goat? People are getting uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't know why no notif. I'm sorry. Mario's jealous. Mario wants to beat you in being cool viewer. Ah, wait, where's the... Okay, let's put this in the level. See, this level's kind of bright, but this thing's weird. I didn't look at it, compare it, I guess. My new objects are a little weird in this level, like I didn't make them match as well. But I'll try adjusting it until it looks better. Okay. Okay, so let's adjust it. Wait, it's getting yuckier. Hold on. Oh, that's whoa! Otto fell off a cliff! Wait, listen back. No, I don't know! Listen. When the secret chute opens up below Otto's live performance cage, and then she is never seen again. Oh, I see. Carecav added a song recently. I'll add that in. The song player's working now, by the way. Sorry, whoops. Why no different color on the lower part of the button? Yeah, you know, that could be good. I'll try that out. What if there's a way to just hue shift or something? Okay, so, honestly, I do want it not animated like it's going down when you press it. I'm too lazy right now. So that I might just keep it like this. But that would look better probably. Okay, so it'd be kind of small. Hopefully small enough you wouldn't notice it doesn't press. I think the middle part would go down. I'm lazy right now. I didn't even want to do this. I just want to release it because I put work into it. That's too bright and not contrasty enough. Can I just adjust contrast to my vertex colors? And darken, add, multiply, subtract. That's fine. It'll just be a non-distinct. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Wait. This is the inspiring speech. I always thought I'd just have it at this angle. It looks better that way because you can kind of tell it's shaped like something. Okay, here we go. What is bro yapping about so musically? You're sounding inspirational, man. I just don't know what you're yapping about. Respectfully. Is this an artist that you're gonna do a tier list of? I mean, a ranked playlist of, Zach? It's I can't remember. Amazon? Oh, is this just the singer from them? I'm not sure. One of your tops. Amazarashi, yes. That's it, I'm sorry, I'm just not very good at remembering them. Them names above 8 characters, just give me one and I probably won't remember, especially if it's not composed of other words. Okay, I'm going to, I guess I'll delete the bottom face. Because even, why not? This is cool. Hold on, let me turn this up a bit. Yeah! Yeah! Zek bestowed the power of Gom emote. Please. With great power comes great responsibility. You must thwomp guy sus any sus message. Okay. That work? Yeah, okay, good. I like this. This is cool. This song. I like how it's broken up and kind of, you know, I don't know what to call it. Detached, feeling. Feels like a dream or something. Okay, also, if I want to give you a little key. If I start saying things more like this, it's because I'm slightly unsure of what I'm saying, and I'm a little bit embarrassed or something. It's like how I cover up. Okay, just want to give you that tip. I don't know why, I just feel slightly self-conscious. Some things, like saying that this song sounds like a dream. I don't know. I don't know. Ask my therapist that I don't have. Okay. We go. Yeah. Now let's just make the collision model, eh? Let's duplicate this. Ah! Help! What happened? Ah! Okay. So the collision model is what Mario will actually be touching when you go on it. So I'm going to delete these vertices because I'm going to make it just a simple slope up. So, and it'll make it very easy to walk on, the type of collision that's very easy to walk on. So you can just walk on the switch and you don't worry about little bumps and stuff. And it doesn't slow down the game as much. Hold on. Did you send this in? Because I would have listened to this anyway. Okay. They keep using your points, even though one of the playlists I'm shuffling is auto. I would be. No, I'm just kidding. I think it's good. This is one of my faves. This is one that will make you feel like more is possible. It'll get you to do that thing you didn't want to do, or didn't feel, felt embarrassed to do. Okay. What the? Oh, I forgot I subdivided these.
real.
I think that was an old message that I just read again. Sorry, the real suddenly seemed new to me. Okay,
here we go.
Oh wait, can I like make it the same slope as the rest? Who cares? Okay.
All right.
So now this is how, wait. You guys each send new ones in? Hold on. What are my most recent requests here? XEQ? How far back is this? Oh dang, there were a few. Okay. Wait, really? There's a dash at the beginning of this link? I'm scared. I don't know what it is. It just feels like my program's gonna error out. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think it would. This is a certified banger. I put it in really good, but that's because I was ignorant back then. I didn't get indoctrinated by Otto. You don't even remember submitting this? Maybe you didn't. Maybe it started playing non-viewer songs? Did I run out of those? Maybe I did. Okay, this was just in my list. Sorry. Well, you did send it in the music channel before, so.
Good taste anyway.
Okay, so wait, we got how many new ones? 5? Yes. Okay, let's add them in. Okay. Oh yeah, I thought it was okay. So this is how. Oops, I didn't save it as. Who cares? So this is how the button looks, and this is how the collision looks. Wait, please. Okay. Usually this is what happens in games, guys. Put all auto songs in banger. I basically should. I think that'll come to that. Basically like System of a Down. No, not all System of a Down, but like all the ones that are in the time range I talked about pretty much. Then your tier list will have the highest banger percentage. Well, you can adjust it for... Ah, yeah.
It's good.
Okay, wait, is this too loud? It is. Sorry. Well, it's over. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, yes, so, okay, I'll let a System of a Down song play. Then you guys back to your requests. This one, this one's a banger, just like all the ones I have in my playlist. Okay, oh. Even if he does weird voices sometimes. I come to love the weird voices. Okay. Okay, I've added the requests in. All right, so let's start exporting this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm delaying. Okay. Now, yeah. Turn these on. Export object. Let me change the name. Oh yeah, someone put a comment that said, that scream sounds like SpongeBob screaming at the top of his lungs. And it's true. And I still like it. Maybe SpongeBob voice actor should be in a metal band, I don't know. It's true, yeah. I like it. Where I put All Night Radio, right now it's in really good. You heard that? I like SpongeBob screaming. You know, hold on. Let me tell you something. Because I've listened to so much System of a Down and Serge Tankian's solo work, I've noticed that he... Sorry, weird part. But I like it for some reason. Okay, yeah. I've found parts where he sounds like SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs, Plankton, Mrs. Puff. Is that all? Probably. But there's I just want Patrick. I just need to find a Patrick part. But he sounds a lot like them at different... Oh, and Squidward. He sounds like Squidward definitely sometimes, especially when he got older. And that's one part why I don't like the new songs as much. I'm sorry. Okay. You want to hear the Mrs. Puff part? It'll make you not like the singer. I honestly do not like the part that sounds like Mrs. Puff. Okay, fine. I could sometime. We'll do that. That's a reward for me getting this button in the game and stand onable, okay? That's when we'll do it. Okay, what's this? This is collision. This work? This is export, no, export object, okay. Looks good. Ah! I didn't switch to object mode, I'm sorry! Whoa. This is trippy. This is trip on vector graphics rectangle. E. Is that Knuckle Joe? Just laugh in peace. No, I don't know. Were you talking about the last song? Okay. Here we go. Now, I already exported it, right? Did I? I'm gonna hit it again. Okay, now, let's do this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna add objects in here. Into the level. You know that's laugh in peace. Yeah, I bet you would know that. So what is this? You sent that song, yeah. Oh, Knuckle Joe, enemy from the hit game Kirby Superstar. Dang, I killed that guy and I don't even know him. Sad. That's a sad thing. No, actually, it would have been sadder if I knew him then and killed him, actually. Probably. So what is this? What's the object combo here? On-off spawner. Okay, so this is the cannon, huh? This is cool. I like this song, yeah. Dang, how come you guys keep sending cool songs? Like, can you send a bad one so I could be like, boo? No, don't do that. I'm just kidding. Keep it coming. Okay, Nice. Among Us. I'm sorry. Okay, I wish there wasn't so much like linking stuff together, putting the same name everywhere. When I do ROM hacking, that's probably with any game. If you get to a solid engine and base of objects and stuff, state, you know, late in the development. Okay, so. So I have that here. I can tell I like this song. It's good. Okay. Once you're sending our half-baked instrumental versions of the Bib Ribbon OST, it's ripping the voice along with most of the percussion. Dang, well I still like it. Maybe I like it more because of that, I don't know. Can you take out a loan to submit more songs? You got one that's a real banger? Then yes. Pay me double on the first. So without the voice, you can definitely hear all the little details, which there are a lot of. Yeah, I liked it. That was cool. Okay, so wait. What? Why am I here? Let me close this. Sorry. All right, so what we want to do is we want to also make it so that this uses the collision. Okay, and I gotta add a model ID in. Just gotta add so many little things to make stuff work. Ed. You see Ed? Do you see? You don't see Ed? Ed. I named this model Ed. Can I see how much the zoom is, please? Tell me when I'm at 100%. I hate when I get... I think this is it. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Okay. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Okay, although without the voice, you can definitely hear all the details. Oh, sorry. 11 Pieces Vib Ribbon songs are unironically some of my favorite songs. Not even just because it's Vib. Nice. Voice or not, they're bangers. Are they're not on Spotify then? That happens with half good songs. Half of the good songs. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, now model IDs. What else do I need to do? Script.c. No, not this. Scripts.c. And here I need to find, yes. Oh wait, I did some, okay. I'm so much less bored doing this. Thanks, guys. I mean, like, no pressure to stay if you gotta do something, but I know you're probably doing stuff at the same time. And that is hype. What I mean is no pressure to interact more. It's cool. It's cool that you guys are here. Okay. So, model cannon button. Oh, I already did that. Okay, cool. And now I gotta go in the behavior script. Okay. They used to be on Spotify, but they were uploaded by someone who was pretending to be, yeah, that's what happens. I have a couple songs right now that I'm happy that have been chosen by someone to add back on. Like there were some System of a Down songs uploaded as podcasts, and half of them were wiped out. Sad. How else am I gonna listen to Don't forget me, don't forget me, don't forget me, don't forget Revolt! Revolt! I'm sorry. It's kind of repetitive, some of them, some of the unreleased ones, but I like it. Where's the behavior script thing? I'm sorry if I keep jump scaring you guys with volume. Every 15 minutes I do some screaming joke. I'm sorry. All the songs were made specifically for Vib Ribbon in 1999 too. 1999! Good year for music. Okay. Okay. And here, we might actually be able to test. Wait, how many new songs were sent? Any new songs? Did I miss any? Yeah, one new one from Carchive. Right? Let me see if I have the one that ends in KK. No? Really? Nice! You didn't need that loan after all. Okay, wait. Dang, I'm behind on adding these. Look, I'll add them soon, but I'm gonna let a couple of my playlist songs play. But then we're right back in, okay? And it's happening. You do now, you're at 47. Try harder! Try harder, Zach! Catch them as they fly by. Okay. I'll add these soon. There we go, that's them. WTF? What is it? What is it? Try harder? One starts with, oh yeah, I need to, what happened? Oh no! Reticle cannon button, not reticle. Not reticle, I think it's just cannon button. Okay, what is it? Cannon button Geo. That's what I wanted. Sorry, I messed one little thingy up. One little boilerplate task. Okay, come on. Ooh, is this louder? Maybe that last one I had on too quiet of a volume. Sorry about that. Might need to call my friend Bandana Waddle Bot. I'll allow it. I'm in. This is a cool one. Yeah, you know, I want to listen to these full songs too sometime. Like with the vocals. Okay, I think we can finally test. Button, do you exist? Oh, I didn't export the level again. That's fine. That doesn't take long. Send those too. Well, I have a lot more points than I thought I did. Welcome back, Ban. Mind if I call you Ban? What's your favorite verb, Ban? As long as you're a bot. Is it in your name? Okay, hold on. Let me select my root object. Hold on. I have well enough points to send them all about 15 times over. Yeah, I might delay those. I would like if you guys don't like go super fast with it, like not super fast. But like go ahead and pretty much just do it how you have been doing. While you keep it full. That's cool. You not go fast. Yeah, I know. I was just saying in case you were thinking of doing it. Yeah, you guys are doing it at a good speed. Don't ban me, please. Oh, is please your favorite verb? That's cool. I can respect that. Okay. Drip feed. Yeah. Okay, so hold on. Now let's export the level. This one a bit quiet. Let's see when it kicks in. Yeah, okay, I'm turning it up a bit. Okay, did it export? No, it didn't. How is this taking so long? Okay, there we go. Maybe because I'm streaming. Come on, give me an error. Come on! I dare you. So right as we stand on this button, I'll show you guys Surge, Mrs. Puff. What? Let me think. That's not that bad. Might be the wrong collision pointer.
Excuse me, it might be the wrong collision pointer.
Oh yeah, I ran load object collision model and I didn't actually put the collision model. So it's like trying to load nothing. Okay. It's kind of hype. Whoa, Bandana Wuddledybot, I wonder how your music taste is. Have you ever heard of anime? Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I don't know what that is. NES title screen. You're right, the crash screen. It's bare bones. Oh, you talked? Hey, Bandana Wuddledybot, take this! Humor. It's really unique. Yeah. Oh, I like this one. Wait, where is it? There's it's supposed to be my button here. Wait, is it offset? Is it back there? It's back there. Can I stand on it? No. Okay, we haven't gotten to Mrs. Puff point yet. This one is a very... Oh, whoops, I have it loud. Sorry. I didn't realize. It's just too pleasant for me. It's not a very well-written song, but I just can't stop listening to it, so. Okay. And I do like the message some. Ah. Okay. He's saying, Papa beep beep pop! Okay, my favorite part is the bridge coming up. I don't know what it is about it, but I can't stop listening to that part specifically. Okay, oh wait, where are we? Yeah, why is this off? Aw, favorite part over. You like ADD, Chicken Stew, and Theta Waves. Yeah, and Streamline. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. Yes. Solid choices because I do like those and they're on my playlist, okay? You got me into Theta Waves. Okay, one more song and then I will get you guys to back to your requests. Okay, so wait. So what's happening here with these? This is one of the newer-ish ones. What was it, 2006? I can't remember. 2005? New! Okay, hold on. Where is the, oh yeah, it's down here, I think? Okay, now I need to get location. This is the problem, I think. Okay, so let's move these back. Where are we? What is bro yapping about in this song? May 15th, 2006. Okay, thanks. At wiki. I don't know. I should probably just do something to make this more. I should subdivide it again to make it snap to the right position, but I'm just gonna do this. Okay. I didn't think this was worth putting in the playlist, by the way, until there was a video of Tom and Jerry, but with this song, and I don't know, it's just very funny, and then I liked the song. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, guy who made video. Okay, I'm gonna add your guys' songs now. You saw that? That somehow there was a part that matched so well, so well. I don't know how that guy did it. Genius. Okay, so where the
Yo, but then I want to buy. Submit this one in a few minutes, okay? Sure.
Or like, this is what it should be.
Oh, yo, but I want to buy. Submit this one in a few minutes, okay?
Oh yeah, sure.
That's what's happening right now. Okay, let's continue. I added those. Actually, let me add the new ones too. Which other one? Hold on. One more new one. There we go. Let's continue. Okay. So, I think we got this. I think I figured out the prob. Never mind. Oh, I messed it up again. I should have gone in edit mode before that. That's fine, guys. I'm not upset. I'm just very angry. Okay. So the thing is, if you move objects around and then you just export a single object, it can, like, it doesn't change its actual position. Let me just subdivide this. Okay. Come here, come here. Whoa, another one from Bandana Waddle Debot. Brought to you by Zach Divine D3. Keep up your vitamin D. Wait, it's too quiet. Excuse me. Okay. So wait, so I'm probably the least whole feeling without vocals. There's only a couple minutes. Fake. What happened? Only a couple minutes? Did I say something? I can't remember what I said, so I don't know what you're referring to. I'm sorry. Common thing for me. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, this is already subdivided. That's good. Okay. You know, I'm just going to keep that there because I'm in the subdivision. Because I'm lazy right now. Okay, now I can actually export at the right position. Ah! Sorry, I'm fine. I'm a little mad though. So where is it? FAST64. Sorry, let me get this out of here. No, SM64, not FAST64. I think we got this. I think we're gonna be able to listen to Mrs. Puff. Whoops, it's all caps. I yelled at my terminal. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was cool.
You need YouTube.
If you don't mind, I guess. Okay, wait.
So this is like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah. Bro, okay?
Sure thing.
I'm kind of sad that there's too much good music, so I'll never be able to make a tier list of everything. Okay, here we go. I didn't open it yet. There was no error, don't worry. That was from before. Yay, it's here! Can I stand on it? No! Why can't I? Help! Okay, hold on. That's not YouTube either. Sorry, that was kind of funny. This is Dino Dance, yeah. Dino Dance out of Star Mart. I don't know what the scales top is. Okay, hold on. Can I really not stand on this? Why? Okay, there's something wrong I'm doing with the collision, because this works. Everything else I've imported works. Okay. I'm about to send the first one I sent, but with vocals. Gotcha. Okay, we need to fix the collision before we can listen to Mrs. Puff Surge. Okay. Cannon button collision. Load object collision model. What am I doing wrong? I exported this as collision. Solid. Well, yeah, I don't know what the problem is exactly, but I'll try to fix it. Let me edit this real quick and make sure, yeah, all the normals are facing out. That means this is a good one, yeah. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna forget about adding these stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at my like request history and listen and see. I want to add them somewhere. Can't just let them slip by. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, good one. Okay. This one's actually have audible percussion like before. I know some people who prefer without percussion. One person, to be specific. Okay, which is interesting, in my opinion. Prefer songs without percussion. Okay, so collision type climb up, or no, not slippery is what I want to do. Look, I like this, but I like it less for some reason after that part. I don't know what happened, but I still like it. I still like it, for sure. Seems like the higher notes, I'm not sure. Maybe I need to get used to the voice. That can happen. That can always happen, okay? Sometimes I'm like, what's happening with the voice? And then I like it not very long later, okay? Could just be I'm not used to the voice type. Okay, here we go. You like it more after that part? I'm sorry. It sounded a bit off or something. Maybe it's just me. That happens sometimes. Then it sounds on later if I keep listening. Okay, so oh, sorry. What is it? Okay, I should be selecting this? I don't understand, you guy. Wait, I have 8 in okay. I had the wrong one in collision. I think I had the same one in collision as... I don't know. Graphics should be 8. I don't know. Please work now. That's all I'm asking. I don't know what's not working. I don't know what to exactly describe it as, but it seems like if I'm not used to a voice sometimes, then they're like the flavor they add to the notes, you know, like the little variation in pitch, like the vibrato, all that the things you can do. If I'm not used to that person's style, sometimes it could just sound off pitch to me until I'm used to their voice more. Why can't I stand on you? Okay, I'm fine.
What's wrong? Bro!
I like when you... All you have to do is mess with the tempo and I like the song. I'm simple. I'm... BHP Cannon button. And there is a BHP Cannon button, right? Yes. Now what's going on? What am I doing wrong? Load collision data. Cannon button collision. I don't know. It should have collision, I think. Okay. I'm gonna try to figure this out.
Whoa.
Whistle. That was probably your favorite song. Roll along. Zach, you are dedicated. Okay, you're dedicated to the bit. How do I... Let me just think. Maybe I should... No, I don't know what's wrong. Okay, let me just look at a working collision object. Okay, so... Like, that's correct. Let me just search for this. Is something wrong with it? Do it! Roll the song! Like, this has collision.
I don't know. I don't know.
Anything I didn't save? No? Let me just try again. Did I make any changes? I guess I did. Okay, let's hope this worked, whatever I did. I don't know why it doesn't have collision. It'd be a nightmare to try to play roll along in a live concert. Yeah, probably. I don't know how you do that, but honestly, that's what impresses me so much. Some with the, I like some music that's traditional Indonesian, music, and it has, it's called, wait, it does have collision. Does it? Is it just small? Misplaced. It's not nearly high enough. Okay, so there is collision, but it's subtle. I think it's partly through the ground. Okay. We figured some of it out. I think we pretty much figured out the problem. Yay. How's the coding going? Oh yeah, it's going okay. I kind of did the bare minimum with with my music player thing here that I have. But and I haven't really got to the coding in Mario, so slower than I expected, but still less boring than I expected because I got company. Whee! Nice. Nice. I hope the rivals went well, although you don't have to say if it was painful, because it can be. Although I haven't rivaled. I just know it can be with any online game. I was in the I used to play Halo Reach when I was like, I don't know how old. 11 was like my peak year. No, I can't remember how old I was, but that was a roller coaster. If I win, I want to play more. If I lose, I want to play more so I can win because I lost. Okay. The main game that gets me like that is called Soccer Stars. It's for mobile. I play that sometimes and then I get a little mad sometimes. And the frost is so OP. Okay, I need to remember that. Is it good for noobs? When I try, I need to know. When I try Marvel Rivals, what's my character? It would be a nightmare. Oh yes, I see. Songs were made in the studio and they have effects that are just simply impossible to recreate in real time. Brawl Stars Soccer. Soccer! I hardly know her. I hardly know her and she's entered my house. Soccer. Broke in through the window. Squirrel Girl is good for noobs. Okay. What was it? There was some nut line, I can't remember. Something nuts. Then you made me scream. I believe that's... Why is it misplaced? Okay.
I believe there was a...
Hold on. How? Why is this misplaced? Hold on. Maybe this one's in the wrong position. I have no idea. What's going on here? I guess I'll just manually move it up because it seems to be unhappy. Like this? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see how that works. Please work, my friends. Okay. Understandable. I'm a noob! Yes! I forgot. Is there soccer in Brawl Stars, though? Is that a real thing? Okay. Next one. There is soccer. Okay. Maybe I never played at that point. Okay, come on. Collision, maybe? Please? What's wrong with you? I don't know what to do with this. Something's wrong. And maybe I don't care. What on right now is a one-piece opening. Nice. I read that Kura Kura was a song for the One Piece movie. One of the One Piece movies. So many spoilers. Okay. What's wrong with this? I think my mind's too closed and I just need to work on the code now because I don't know why the collision's not updating. Kukura is from Spike's family. Oh, I see. New Genesis. Oh. I got confused. Yeah, you know, New Genesis actually is higher in my list too, because just I'm being indoctrinated. How do I feel about getting drip-fed songs? I think it's good. Fine with it. Although I'll take little breaks sometimes when I run out of the current wave to listen to a couple songs that make me go. But then yeah. I mean, these are good, and they sometimes make me go. But like, I mean, I don't think all auto songs do that, but I have those in. Okay, let's just, hold on. This is sad. I'm sorry, this is my least, believe it or not. So Zach wanted to hear the Mrs. Puff part, where System of a Down guy sounds like Mrs. Puff. Okay, so let me just, this is, please? Okay, sorry. The guy who used to do this live, look, I think he can still sound like how he did, but he's like changed his style, or I don't know what happened. And also, I think he hurt his voice from all the screaming, honestly. But that's not a super deal breaker if they just. I like his soft voice too, but hold on. The guy who used to sound like this. Where's this a screaming part? This is him live. This is why I'm showing this. I will get a different part off screen. Let me just. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me get. Okay, now, then at one point, he did this. Apparently, it's an intentional sound, because he's doing a voice that makes him sound even worse. System of Down's newer stuff. I'm surprised when I saw the latest album they released was in 2005. Yeah. It's been, some of it has been in my, I've heard it since I was born. and that's kind of cool because I liked it. Okay, so where's the Mrs. Puff? Oh, this is a Squidward. Hold on. Did I not unmute? Oh wait, yeah, okay. Okay, now where's that's Squidward. Okay. Hold on. Where's the... Sorry. Is this it? No, it's earlier, maybe? Maybe it's here, I don't know. Where's Mrs. Puff? Okay, that's what I could use for Mrs. Puff, I think. The... Okay. More Squilliam. You might be right. But why did you do Squidward for that song? Okay, now here we go. I can continue. Just I don't like his new singing as much. But still like it some. Okay, so I'm going to try to do a test here. Wait, I think I already have the test. No, I need to put parameters on this thing. Okay, so wait, what are the parameters here? What are ports? Really? Dang. Sad. Okay, so what's next? Where's my parameter? Hold on. Sorry. On off what? Spawner. Yes, so this is the cannon. It's parameter 1. So I need to make a button for each of these. On off spawner parameter 2. On off spawner parameter 2. Parameter 2, parameter 2. No? Oh, yes. Okay, good. Now, parameter. Sorry. It's boring, but we got bangers. I don't mean to talk over your guys' songs, but I talk. Oh yeah, so that singer did. I don't want to be too rude because, or I don't know. I just feel like it's not really under his control. He just wasn't careful with his voice, I think. But it does seem like his voice. Let me just pause for a second. It used to be like I don't know. It's more like, nah. I don't. Why would I try to recreate it? I can't. Okay, hold on. It's just before it was more like and singing more like that, but then he turned into more and it sounds like that. I'm not as crazy about it. Okay. Oh, you got tag Cindy. So you got 3 accounts. Zach, your reach grows long or something. Your influence on the lands. Spawner. Okay, let me delete this. I think I can. 31,000. No. Zach's been pacing it out. Zach wouldn't do it. You have 251,000? I'm just kidding. Okay. I have 21 million. That's okay. Nice. Okay, so please, I need to get to this. This wouldn't take that long if I would just lock in. No, I'm locking in enough. Okay. This is just boring. I'm just changing the stuff that worked a different way to stuff that worked a new way. It used to work, this game. But then I found there was a problem. Okay, so that's spawner? Spawner. Okay, I'm gonna delete this. Did you send this one? I think we're in my fallback, which is auto songs and System of a Down songs. I love that combo, by the way. It's just so good. Okay. Yay, all that radio. You see? Free song. You see, auto can make me like a song that sounds disco-y. That's quite a bit of power. If this had different vocals, I'd probably put hit and not add it to the playlist that I was making of Death Divine. Okay, so do I not like disco? On average, no. It's just not like my favorite. I like some. Got a lot higher than you thought it would be. It doesn't sound like it should be as high for you. But you love it, yes. Same thing. I don't know. Disco. I hate disco. I can't do the voice. I hate disco. I don't hate disco. It's a quote. Okay, so genres of music that's hard to get me to like, harder than others, might be jazz and disco. But of course there are some artists I like in both, so I don't know, it's just like less, I guess. No, I don't know, actually. That might be wrong, because if I listen to like some generic metal, I'm just like, does nothing, kind of like, it might just, I don't know, actually. I need to reevaluate. Those might just be old presumptions. Okay, so I'm gonna mute here.
Be right back.
Radioing all night. Do posture check and hydrate. Sorry, that was a reaction to the posture check thing. But I was muted. Okay. So I'm probably gonna go like 30 more minutes, guys. That's how much probably gonna go. Okay, I'll add in the requests now. You know what? I'm sorry. We just had an auto song. I'm just gonna skip until it hits System of a Down once. Okay. This is the one. This is the one that I used to hate, but I now love. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna, that actually is not just one. Okay, now I'm gonna add these in, the requests. This one sounds fire. Yes. Look, it's just this part that made me not like it. Right here. I like all of it except for the shimmy, shimmy, shimmy through the break of dawn, yeah! I was like, no, corny! But then I realized that they're saying something against a mentality, and that's like sarcastic, and now I like it. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Okay, where? Let's see. This sounds jazzish. This part. Okay, well, bubbles happened to start before I add the songs. Hold on. Well, why not listen to more as long as I'm adding the songs? Okay, hold on. Okay. Where's my window? Ah, I have too many windows up. Here we are. Okay. Where are we? Just trying to find the last one that I had in here. Okay, hope I didn't miss any here, but I think I missed this one earlier, so I'm just gonna add that in. You know, guys, because I don't have much time left, I am going to not accept any more requests. So I'm gonna turn that off right now. I'm sorry. I like the requests, though. I need to do this more often. I want more songs where I have requests on because this is fun. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'll just let this play while. Oh yeah, I like Elf. Okay. Hi, grass mower. Okay. Hi, Corm Clorker. I guess I could call you. I'm sorry, I just turned song requests off. I'm sorry. I have to end soon and I need to let them run out. Didn't like it enough? Dang. I like. Might just be because I'm auto-pilled now though. So, okay, hold on. Don't do that. No, I'm just kidding. Auto went cringe and then I realized it was me. Okay. My voice. Bad. Dang, this is a lot of songs. Guys! I guess I'm going an hour more instead of 30 minutes per. Okay. Let's see. Dang. Ugh. Hold on. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Alex, the what? So is that the what? That's the what dance? Do the what, Grom? Okay. Better System of a Down? What do you mean? That's impossible. Okay, no, it is possible. Let me tell you how System of a Down could be better. If they, if their lyrics made a little more sense. Although I like their lyrics a lot, but sometimes they're just like thumbtack, carpet, sky. Okay. I don't think you mean anything by that. I think you looked at those things. System of a Down should a collab with Auto. That would actually be so hype. That might be my ultimate collab. Dang it, I wish that you didn't give me that idea, because now I realize that what I thought was peak is not peak anymore, because that would be peak. I don't know. Okay. There we go. I got the new ones added. Oh, okay. You're just on the wrong list or something. Okay, cool. That's good. You corrected your mistake. Okay, so, better System of a Down. Healthier organization of a pull down. I love myself some organization of a pull down songs. Her mommy Granger. Let me see anything else. Oh, System of a Down. Not what you meant? This song again? Wait, did we? Oh yeah, we already. Okay, we already did this one. Or what the thank, Alex? What the thank? Okay, sorry. If we already did this, then I'm glad, because I'm running out of time. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zach. But you didn't pay for that again, did you? I'm glad you were honest. Okay, I can't be going that much longer, and I'm gonna be extending it and getting probably some less sleep because of because the song request. Not your guys' fault, but I just think I will. I'm sorry. Wait, how loud is this? Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down a bit because the Vibricore. Okay. Now, it's good. What's happening here? I did something wrong. Half of these I didn't change. Did I not export? Okay, hold on. I think I didn't export the level. Only 50 more minutes left. That's actually probably a pretty accurate estimate. But, what the thank? You know what I mean? Yeah, no. Is this level peak? Should you stream it? Oh, you mean the Mario Mad? It's kind of short, and it is made for multiplayer, but still, I made it so you can play it single player. You just have to use a bunch of different things yourself. I don't know. Probably not peak, because I haven't made a level in a while. But I am too close to it, so I can't tell how fun or not it is. I'm just doing what I remember I thought would be cool. Multiplayer, TFFFFF. I think you can play multiplayer with mods. It's not too tough. But I forgot the tools. It might be something like Parsec. Maybe there's a free thing that you could use like that. I don't know. This level has a peak, does it? Sadly, I think that you're going to be disappointed if you look up here. Look at this peak. Okay, well, something happened, I guess. The objects. Why am I doing everything wrong? My progress is slow, and I don't think it's because of the stream. Okay, model cannon button, it says. Why is this still a cannon, then? Huh? Help! Wait, why are you Hi, Zammy. Egoist good. Okay, my face flashing from the music video? I'll minimize you. Okay, wait, sorry. What happened? What's happening wrong here? Because I exported the level, right? Did it happen? Maybe I missed it somehow. I'm sorry, just texture fighting. Yeah. Yeah, but I have some settings so that in the level itself you don't see them fighting. It's just for when I'm making a special treat for when I'm making the level. Well, we're exporting, so why not? Okay, sorry. Are you exporting? No, you're not. Wait, what's wrong with you? Export level. Hello? Did you export? What's happening here? Add fights. Probably do a tier list for Egoist 2 great songs. I don't know what it is. It seems like what makes... Okay, this one, I think it somehow didn't work like 2 times when I pressed it. I don't know what happened. Okay, I don't know what it is. I mean, I don't know why exactly, but it seems like what really makes me obsess over songs, at least ones with lyrics, or like, I mean, an artist, is the vocals, but I've only done that with, like... Hold on. Could be only System of a Down and now Auto. I don't know. I might have just forgotten one. But it happens rarely. The level of like, I need to hear more now. Okay. Now I have 2 things asking me to do that. Why? Why'd you add another? Okay. Okay, so we have this, but... And there is collision, I can see. Right? Is there? I can't tell if it's working. What's happening? Okay. What about Jazimu? Okay, that does happen. You're right. It's just not quite as much like where I need to hear more, I guess. But there's a little bit of that. I don't know. It's kind of different, I guess. It's unique. Like, I laugh and get chills at the same time sometimes. It's kind of weird. But maybe less like, I have to look up more right now. Maybe less of that. Okay. So I don't know what's happening here, but everything's messed up. He's selling his all mode shoes. Yeah, I saw he was selling props. I saw the community post. I didn't look at the specific props. Okay, well there's texture fighting here, but okay, yeah, see, it's not fighting in the level itself. Okay, I don't know what to do anymore because it's kind of messed up. I want to take a break because I don't know why my button has no collision. And my sorry. Let me just check if I can't even tell if it's working. Let me have a print. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what's happening. Yeah. There we go. Hermie Mommy collab with Jazimu. Jazimu famously knows me. I got a hearted comment. Yeah. The only hearted comment on one of the shorts. It was a banger. It might have been the best comment on a Jazimu video I've seen. This is cool. I like this song. Yeah. Okay. Where am I going? Canon button. Print. There. Okay, so if
Kurobi Mario is on platform.
I think I'll get better at coding on stream. I think it's worth it. I should do it more because I'm less bored, definitely. It's actually fun. Okay, I'm just gonna write diff for some reason. No, okay. I'll say AO because that's weird. Weird to have in a Mario game this old. It's just kind of funny seeing it. Okay. Smash! Yes, yes, yes. I know. One for all, 1,000,000%. Delaware, Detroit, smash. Smash? You mean that? Yes, totally. See, this thing doesn't even detect when I'm standing on it, I guess because it has no collision. Ah! Okay, I don't know what to do. How do I get the collision on it, with it? Make button bigger. Maybe I will. Not a bad idea. That's a good tip. Let's try it. If your button is not, like, what if I was saying, no, but the power button's not working. You don't understand, customer support. Have you tried making the button bigger? Well, no, I guess not. Aga. Okay. One for all, 0,000,000%. Hopper bit smash. Oh, you just think it should be bigger? Okay. Well, still. Okay. Wait, let me just see. How do I... okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna export this again. I don't even know why I am. Yeah, it probably should be bigger. Okay, I'll just edit its code here and say scale. Sorry. Scale. Okay, what was it? Cur OBJ scale something. There we go. Let's see. Export these. Zach, this is not the time to be picking on me. Ah, it's giant, and it has no collision. Why does it say it detects me standing on it? I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. I would be standing on it if I'm just standing on it. Ayo! 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 What is this? Help! Okay. What's wrong with you? Hold on, let me check. Export C's on a... I remember this one. Did Apron? Yeah. What's happening to bro? I hear TK. No, I'm just kidding. I'm cold. I'm kidding. Okay. Oh yeah, bro, my sure, bro. Okay, hold on. Button collision. Whoa, I'm working faster now. Uh-huh. What is this? I mean, it looks like it should work. What is he saying? I hear rabies rib dealer, man. Yo, the beats are strong. Ladies and gentlemen, okay. You were close. Rabies rib dealer, man, for ladies and gentlemen. That's so funny. No, what if Bib got rabies? No! Okay. Huh. This is good confusion music. I guess I'll stop trying to solve this. I don't know. What should I work on next? And how far through am I? These. Make a rib dealer. Is that related to livers? Don't skip it, just let me see the link and let me pause it. Ah! Okay, there we go. Okay, what's the link? So I've got stop it, I hit pause 8 times. Okay, there we go. Sorry. So it looks like I got 7 more songs, which is probably gonna add to a solid 30 minutes. Okay. Why don't you have collision? I'm sorry, I'm stuck on that. I guess I don't have to be. I guess I could instead have it so that if Mara's in a certain range, it'll do it. And I'm just gonna try that because maybe that's not that bad. And if I make it small enough, maybe no one will care you're standing in it. Okay, so instead, Wait, do I have the thing where it automatically detects how close Mario is? It calculates? Yes, compute this to Mario. Let's see how this works. Gotta say, this seems to be not working as quickly as usual today. I think I'm just having bad luck. I don't know why this thing's deciding to not be solid. Okay, so that works. But this thing does not turn like it should. Let me just check with the others. Anything else turn by 15 degrees? I'm just imagining this turning. If that's not 15 degrees, I'll tell you. Okay. Okay. So I will figure out what to do here. Okay, so this is supposed to find the closest one. Oh, not to behavior cannon button, but to behavior, what spawner? I forgot, hold on. Okay, so that was one problem. It's sending it to itself, the data, so that's good. But still, the collision's not solved, but I don't really care. That one I need to solve later. I don't know what's going on with it. It's weird. Okay. What was it called again? On-off spawner? No, throwable spawner. I wish I didn't change the names. Okay, so, okay. This might be better a little bit. This might actually rotate it. Okay, so let's see how this works. Okay, so it's still not. Oh, it did. When did that happen? Sorry. Sorry, I coughed. Wait, what? What are you doing? Help! Okay, well, it's detecting it though. Also, there is collision here, right? It looks like it. Why? Oh, I don't know what's happening there. I'm confused. It's weird. I don't know what's happening. We got Lisa. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see what's happening with the throwable spawner. So, so it Wait, let me see. Let me see the key. Throwable. How loud is this, or quiet? Maybe a bit quiet? Maybe not. Okay. Might be good. Okay. I remember, yeah. So if I go to the throwable. Sorry, I keep saying throwable. I'm looking at the key behavior now. Just I used to have a different stuff and I didn't rename it. Hold on. How does this work again? Okay, okay. I might have to ask you how you set up audio not showing up in the VOD. I feel like I'd want to do song requests or my own music for Unite streams. Ah, that's a good idea. Okay. Yeah. You know, I'm not making a lot of progress right here, so just for now, let me see in the settings. What was it again? I might find it. You know, I did send a guide, actually. Hope Streamlabs can do it. Yeah, I wonder if it can. I hope so too. Let me just make sure I don't forget, because I don't want to code right now anyway. I don't know why this stuff's not working. We made some progress though, honestly. We did. It was just not much. I usually make more than this, definitely. I don't know. Okay. Let me see where I sent it. Let me see here. Send the guide. Okay, yeah, maybe I should. You're probably right. Just want to remember what terms I used. Maybe I'd be able to find it easier. Just looking up my message in Discord. Okay, so let's see, can I find it? Ah, yeah, I'll look it up. I thought I'd be able to find it soon. You don't remember about that. What does that sound remind me of? It's like some phone game chicken feeding sound or something. Yeah. It sounds cool. I'm happy that this is possible for now. They might add live filters in or something, but right now, this has enabled a lot of cool stuff. Honestly, my music enjoyment range has gone to more genres, and it's gotten quite a bit bigger with listening to all of these things, and I thought it was, yeah, just cool, especially the ranking. A ranking seems useless, but then you know that some that you really like, and that's cool. It's useful, actually. Feels useful at first. Okay, so okay, let me think about this. Yeah. I think this is one part of it. Okay. It's probably good. Vibi. Oh yeah, I remember this. All right, so do I ever check what this is? Hold on, how does it start up there? I thought it, hold on, this looks for the throwable thing. Parent, yes, it adjusts parent position. That's good. When did it ever use this? If that, right? Oh, whoops. Hold on, I had a redundant part of the code there. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. It's pretty cool. Okay. This is good. This is so that if you stand on the switch and keep standing on it, it doesn't stay pressed and stuff. It's just some code for that. So what's wrong with it? Because it works a little bit. Let me see how it works again. Wait, let me just see what happens when this is set. Hold on, if this, right? Okay, hold on, so it's 0. So it's always doing this. That makes sense. If you're standing on it, it does that. Okay. That's good, that's cool. That should work, actually. Yeah, I like the tempo being messed with in these songs. It's very cool. So this should happen immediately because I'm in it. It was 0, that thing. Let me see. Yeah. I mean, it should. Right as I stand on it. Why doesn't it? Interesting. Real quick, okay. I don't know if Carchive is here. It's fine if you're not. I'm just gonna yap a little bit and show some songs that are kind of not very not the highest chance that you guys are gonna like, but it's not gonna be. I'm not gonna show a lot of it. Okay, I'm just gonna show examples. Where is it? Is that it? No. Sorry, I wish I could. Wait, I can. Wait, can I search my library? Might just be here, I guess. Is this one? I don't know. Yeah, I think this has it. So, I like tempo shifts too. Let me just... Like, I like this. These are pretty weird because, I mean, they're just pretty... Not normal. I mean, like, what I'm saying is they're not like what I'm used to is what I'm saying. Not that they're not normal and not that they're weird. But I'm saying I like how it's different. It does definitely sounds traditional. So it's sometimes slow. And it ramps up. I just like that quite a bit. That happens a lot in these kinds of songs. This one's really weird. This might be the one that does the most of that kind of stuff. This one I just can't tap my foot along to and my heart goes weird and I love it. No, I'm just kidding. My heart doesn't know how to beat when I listen to this. No, it slows down sometimes. These are not likely for me to send in the music channel. I don't think anyone's gonna put banger status on these. But I like them. Okay, okay, let's go back. Okay, so, why doesn't it do it? Let me just print when this happens. I'm just gonna keep printing AO at different spots. That's a good way to figure out problems in code. Just keep printing at different spots in the code, see when it's run. Though I feel like my mind's a bit melted at the moment. Check my notifications here in my webcam. Okay, now let's see. Where does I get it? Wait, why is it already like that? Shouldn't it not run? Hold on, let me think. What is it again? No, it should. Okay. So that's, it's saying if the timer is greater than -1, which of course it would be, timer starts at 0 and goes up. And what is this again? Sorry. What is this? Is this the reason it's not working? No. When does this get assigned to? I like Vib soundtrack. Okay. Yeah, this is owing to home. Why? What is this? I forgot. I might have made this code at a time and I forgot what to do with this. This is parent object. Sorry, hold on. And that means that's the key object. So, When does that equal 1? Let me check. This might be the problem. Sorry, I haven't been in my code for a while and I didn't comment it very well. So it starts off at 1. So this should be running, right? When does it go to 0? I think when it goes to 0 is when it's in the slot that it should be. This is louder, isn't it? Yes. Whoops. Okay. That equals 0 when it gets in. Yes, okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. So this should be 1. And this should, yeah, so this should be true. Now, this does not equal 1 because it starts at 0. So it should be checking here and printing AO, and it is. So that's good. I'm glad it prints the whole time. Now we need to check if this is assigned to at the proper time. I can't make hard judgments, but I'm just saying this is a solid selection of songs. I don't know what this thing's doing. Huh? Help. Why are you turning when I get close to you? What's this? I have no idea. Okay. Coding funny. Yes. Dang it. This is one of the toughest things I've done in this game. Like, these bombs were easier. That explode with this range. I mean, they were based on an original game object, but why is this hard? I haven't been here in a while, but okay, I will see here. I'm doing something weird. I'm doing that just to show me when I'm close to the turning thing. I think my brain's a little fried today. I don't know what happened. I did not get enough sleep, and that'll probably happen again tomorrow, actually, but okay. Oh, I'm back in my playlist. Okay, so we're out of songs. Thanks, guys, for joining me. We've done some progress. Now, here's all the progress we've done. I've done a little progress towards this code. I can't tell how much, because I might just make a couple breakthroughs tomorrow when I'm more clear-headed, and this will be done. Unlikely, I guess, that it'll just be done. Also, we made our button. We also made it so I could add your guys' songs to this player, and I will upgrade that probably for next time sometime. And also, we listened to some cool songs together. So thanks, guys. This was fun. Let's go. Okay, this stream is over. Okay. Yeah, that was fun. It would have been just boring this whole time, you know, like I keep saying. Thank you guys for joining. And thanks, Zach, for subscribing, gifting Cindy a sub, and guys sending music in. That was cool. So I do have a work in progress System of a Down ranked Okay, and some of them are only available on YouTube. But I have a Spotify version in progress, but it's less updated. So I will sometime blast you with that if you just want to know. You'll probably know all the songs yourself, or at least somewhat a little bit, I guess, because you said you're going to be ranking. But still, I could send that over. Do what you want with it sometime, because I will be working on it sometime. Okay, so let's raid. Who are we gonna raid, though? Is the question. Wait, AP is live? How is AP live? That person's never live. That person retired from living. No, I'm just kidding. Raid Herman! Raid that guy, sure. I'll be like, hey, you're live again. Yeah. You know, kinda. I don't really know this person very well, but I've heard people saying, please come back, and I don't see anyone else really live. Hi, if you're watching the VOD to see who rated you, I'm sorry you were the last choice, I guess. I'm sorry. But I don't know you very well. Good job coming back. Okay, hold on. Let's do a ramble raid. Yeah, no. Okay, fine. Dang it. Okay. It's kind of funny. It's slightly offensive. Okay, ramble raid. I'll allow you one more. No, sorry. Okay, I'm starting the raid. Otto, yes! Value. Dang, this one's good. Why did I have to end on this song? I just started listening to this seriously today, and it's really good. Reward high. Have I basically listened to every Otto song? I don't know. It could have been. I just shuffled Otto's profile on Spotify, you know? Big play button. Yeah, so that's what I actually got this recommended to me by I was asking one of my friends today, hey, do you know Otto? Wait, 40 seconds? Okay, we got 40 seconds to talk. Because I know you're into you know, into some anime songs, and I know she's very popular. And then he was like, oh yeah, wait, you're listening to new music and stuff? Because I guess I kind of was stuck in my old genres a lot before. Maybe not, I don't know. But still, this is one of his favorites, and I agree, this is a banger. Okay, we're rating. Bye, guys!
That is nice.
Bye!
I have rated.